Good evening, everyone. I would bother to try to rationalize my decision to play this yet again if it meant anything, but it doesn't. We all know what the deal is, and I'm just learning to live with it. So, yeah. I will break free of this addiction someday, but that day is not today. Hello to both Lugia and JMT. How are you guys doing? Other than the withdrawal I was having from this game, Lugia, I'm doing well. So there's actually a bunch for me to do. So I was like, let's just fucking stream it. I was trying to amp myself up to play Spider-Man, and then I was just like playing Genshin Impact. That's what I want to do, so that's what we're doing. Also, hello to you, Sarah. That's odd. Why? There's a sock at my desk. This is my sock, too. Wonder if my dog, like, brought it to me and I didn't even notice. Although, when she gets her hands on socks, she kind of doesn't give them up, so probably not. We are prepared for the allergies today. Let's go. Good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, she, calling hard from the sock gods. You need more of these. You have too many mismatched pairs. One of the odd quirks I found out about my wife very early in our relationship is that she doesn't pay attention to what socks that she puts on as long as they are generally the same color. I can't remember the last time I noticed that she wore matching socks. This is purposeful, mind you. She doesn't care. It's just what it is. Most of the time, it's because she just wants attention. I don't think she really cares about chewing on this because she isn't even like, rip it up or anything. She almost kind of like fake chews on it, just so that we'll get mad at her and for some dog. Well, I guess you could say for any children at times, any attention can be good attention if they've been feeling like you haven't been paying much attention to them lately, which is bullshit because our dog is fucking spoiled when it comes to attention given. But doges will be doges. Okay, so I want to go here, but I also want to, let's do this first. Yeah, let's go here. Oh yeah, like if she were my child, I would feel bad because when I have children, I don't want them to be spoiled because I think any individual human can have more impact than one individual dog can have on the world, generally speaking. So I feel like, and it's your offspring as opposed to, a pet that you acquired somewhere. So there's just more like, I can't spoil it. Like you have to get that right. Come back. What are you? Oh, I fucked up. But whatever. Oh, hello. Oh. We don't have the sound on. There we go. Oh, damn it. Said we had the allergies under control, and then that happened. Jinxed it. But yeah, so when it comes to like a pet, like, yeah, I'll spoil it. They're here just for the sake of providing us with positive energy. She's not a chill dog. She also doesn't bite people. She is a very, very happy dog who very much likes people, and that can become a problem at times because she's also big, which means when she doesn't, when it comes to other dogs, she kind of knows her size, but when it comes to humans, she doesn't. So, like, she gets really excited, and she'll, like, run into people and just all up in their hands and stuff like that. And it's like, relax. Relax. People don't generally like getting mauled, even if it's in a good way. Unless it's from their significant other. But that's a different story. So, I gotta always keep a clamp on her from doing that. Like, she will, like, I won't even call it a nip because she isn't, like, snap, like, her jaw, but what she'll do when she wants, like, if somebody's not petting her and she really wants to pet them, this is behavior that I'm really trying to curb, is that she'll just kind of put her mouth around their hand, like, but she won't ever, again, she doesn't ever actually, like, bite down or snap her jaw. She just kind of goes, oh. But people don't like the feeling of super sharp teeth on them, oddly enough. So, you know, gotta make sure that that doesn't happen. Imagine having a bird randomly landing on your shoulder. I wish that would happen to me sometime. That seems so cool. Just I am one with nature. How about you? Not so much? It's too bad. Maybe you should just get better at nature. I'm not gonna make it. Ooh, just barely. What did I get? Some buff? Oh, there's one of those shrine things. I think I have another key. I think I have a few keys. Thanks to my grinding with Rare and Anthony and Player. I have no beef with you. I'm merely looking for this gigantic rock that fell from the sky. There we go. Now, if you excuse me, I will just be on my way then. It's not an addiction, it's a problem. What's that say? Oh, Firefox crashed. Okay. Well, the stream doesn't crash. Our dog doesn't do anything, like, out of the ordinary like that. But she does do some things that's, like, she's obviously a dog that's super loyal and, you know, whatever. First of all, she follows us everywhere, which I've never had a dog before, so I thought that was, like, normal behavior. Apparently not past the age of, like, 1 year, and she's almost 5. Actually, she is 5 now. The other thing she does is she's very, like, and this is pretty common, you know, if she knows somebody's outside, she'll oh, and especially trucks, if she hears a truck, because she thinks trucks are, like, the most dangerous things in the world. She'll bark, and then she'll just sit, like, right in front of you, like, guard dog style, like, you're not getting to my master. Which is cute, albeit annoying, because I have always been very sensitive to barking, because when I was younger, I really, really disliked dogs. I am still allergic to them, so it was just easier to not like them, especially since we had some really annoying dogs in our neighborhood growing up. So I just still have a sensitivity to barking. But how to deal with it. It's not an addiction, it's a problem. Whatever it is, it needs to be reined in and controlled. I think is what we can all agree on. Oh, I don't think I can actually. Can I teleport, like, while I'm in the air? Yeah, I can. I mean, they have short lifespans relative to humans, but, I mean, still not super short. Like, yeah, the thought of my dog dying makes me increda sad. But I also know that assuming she gets a relatively long, she lives a relatively healthy life, even though she's a bigger dog, doodle breeds tend to live fairly long, like 12 to 15 years. So just have to enjoy the time that we have left. Did you ever watch the movie All Dogs Go to Heaven? If you need something to make you feel better, that movie will do it. Trying to get some stuff for Animal Crossing. What are you trying to get? Never played the game. I know Chris just got it for Christmas. Early Christmas gifts. It's probably pretty hype. I have no interest in playing that game, but I do enjoy watching other people play that game. Hey, hey, hey! Oh shit, I don't have one of my archers. Ow. What the fuck is this shard? Oh. Nobody on my list. Rando. Alright, where's this fucking shard? I'm just sitting here trying to, you know, adventure around, mind my own business, look for these meteorites, and these dudes just want to ruin my good time. Don't see it. This one be up? Oh, that's kind of outside the circle. They have to be on top of here somewhere, right? Ah, there's the first one. Oh, is it in the tree? Yep. Exactly. Now, if you will excuse me, I bid you adieu. Crafting recipe? What do you mean it's too late? Like, too late in the day? Or, like, is it gone forever? Or until, like, another event or something? I don't really know how things work in that game too much. Maple Leaf as in, like... like, the Toronto Maple Leafs? Kind of cool, if so. Or it's just like the Canadian flag, or... Canadian flag's a maple leaf, right? Oh, it ends on the 26th, so it's just too late in the day then? That you'll be able to do it tomorrow? Could be up there. That would be annoying. Oh, I see. It's just a limited event, but you're fine. You just have to get it before it's too late. Oh. It's actually a lot further up than I thought it was, so let's be a little more patient in our ascent. I gotta say, Sarah, not your best. not the strongest attempt I've seen. Hey, what's up, Clayflower? Ancient one. JJ Faye, DJ Riolu, Brandy, Casey. Yeah, wait for lightning to show up before I throw the alert up. Shadow Dragon. Hello, all. Hey, lightning. Hey, thank you so much to Lightning for the raid. Let me get your link real quick. What were you playing today, Lightning? Thank you to everyone that came in on Lightning's raid. For those that don't know me, my name's Twain, and I just enrolled in Genshin Impact Anonymous. For the, probably 4th or 5th time over the past 10 days, I planned on playing something else, and then I decided, you know what? We are just going to play some more of this, because this game is really fun. For those that don't know what this is, it's a free-to-play game. It's one of those gacha games, but you really don't have to spend money on it. I've spent, $5 on it, and that's only because a viewer donated $5, specifically to get some currency. Okay, here we go. And it's been called the Anime Breath of the Wild, and that is really appropriate. It's kind of easy to just say, oh, this is a blank version of an X version of Y game. But it is a really strong comparison, I'd say. There we go. Here is Lightning's command. I actually did have a command for you, but then when my computer went kaput, so did all my commands, so I'm having to re-enter them as I go. Which is sad. But yeah, there's Lightning's, link to Lightning's YouTube channel. Make sure to go check her out. She's a variety gamer. She's a, she's probably one of the most skilled gamers in, our general network of people that you kind of see supporting each other around here. She also plays a lot of Mega Man. I know you guys, some of you are, watch me because of my Mega Man speedruns. She's also very good at Mega Man games. So yeah, make sure to go check her out. Oh, so yeah, that's Paimon. That is your companion. And what I'll say about Paimon is she's one of the best companions I've ever seen in a video game. She's not annoying. She's actually pretty funny. I like her design. Because it's really easy to mess companions up, right? We've seen that in Zelda frequently. But, I mean, she's no Midna, because who is, right? But Paimon's a really good companion character, and that was good to see, because that can immediately hurt a game, you know? She loves Buster Only. Yeah. I mean, she does a lot more Buster Only than I do. I do, X and... I do X. That's it. I think I've done 2 once, but when you're playing it on normal, that's not, if difficult versus normal is completely different, right? But yeah, again, go check her out. Make sure to throw her a sub. I would appreciate it. Show her some love for throwing the raid our way. Speedrunning Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh, cool. What is your time in DKC2? I've only played DKC2 one time, and I need to play it again. It was when I was very young, and I rented it, so I didn't even get all the way through it. Midna is the gold standard, 100%. Yeah, not the clown guy from Digimon. There's no D in her name. Oh, so oh wow, you did 102% no warps. Nice. 2 hours 36. That seems really good. Really good. Well, GG's on that. What do you mean, Lugia? You have to... It's not something you can acquire on your own, or is it just like an RNG thing where the chances of getting it are very unlikely? So a couple quirks about this game. One, here's the map. Can't zoom out any further. But this is what's available to us now. And what they say is going to happen is that there are 7 different gods in this world, and each kingdom has like the one that they prioritize over all else. So this is one, is Mondstadt. This is Leeway, this is another, but then we have apparently 5 more that are going to get released and probably fill in the rest of these dark spots later. Characters, they give you a bunch, like, let's see. Actually, we could do this right now, I think. I think I have enough. This is how you get characters. Oh wait, I thought I had crystals. Okay, I need to get 20 more of the crystal things. But once I do that, ow. That's kind of what combat's like. They allow you to switch between your characters very frequently. They all have kind of their own strengths and weaknesses. You could set up 4 different parties of 4 right now. I'm not sure if they're going to expand that eventually as they add more characters. But you kind of try to balance it out across the various skill sets. All the characters are... I expected the characters to be very shallow and uninteresting, but they turn out to be quite deep and unique, which is fantastic, because I was fully expecting to just be like, all right, they're there for, you know, waifu candy, but that's it. They don't really have much of a personality. They don't really add anything other than their design and whatever battle skills that they have, but they all have their own individual stories and personalities. Right now I'm looking for, there's an event where we're looking for meteorite that has fallen. And actually, I might... Oh, I found that one. I wasn't even paying attention to that. No, events. Might be able... Yep, there we go. Okay, so we got the crystals we needed. I just completed this area. This is what happens when you wish. You get characters. So it's almost like opening a pack of cards. If you've ever played like a collectible card game or a trading card game before. And for me, somebody that played a lot of Magic the Gathering growing up, it reminds me of what it feels like when I first started playing the game and I actually enjoyed opening booster packs before I realized it was just better to buy the cards individually that I wanted, and that sucked like 50% of the joy out of the game. Official terminology. I was trying to make it in a way where it's like they're not just a collection of waifus, but I'm like, that's kind of what I thought it was going to be, in all fairness. Hey Rosie, thank you for joining the raid. Much appreciated. Alright. So if you do the 10, you'll always be guaranteed at least 1 4-star character or weapon. Okay, so I got a 4-star bow. Sick! that's sick. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. I got way more excited than I expected to. Oh my god. So, Jean is a badass. For those that have watched the Fate anime, she's basically Saber. Like, that's, I think, 100% what they based her design on. And she is boss. 5-star characters are something like a less than 1% chance to get, or something crazy. I think somebody told me it was like a 0.6 return rate, which is which is low, obviously. So getting a 4-star and a 5-star in this pack is amazing. It's an RNG, but I have gotten pretty much most of the recipes. I see. So it's like you've exhausted your chances. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, you just came in, dude. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I am. Oh, I'm hype. Hell yeah. Two 4-star weapons and a 5-star character? Oh my god. That is some luck and a half. Whew. Oh man. So the way character leveling works in this game is that you get EXP from like fighting and stuff. But it's kind of minimal. Grinding the traditional way is you grind in the traditional way, but you have to take an additional step, and that step is basically manually leveling up your characters. You get different books or whatever these are considered that give you EXP, like a lot more EXP that you're ever gonna get from fighting enemies. Actually, I use these as toppers, so let's keep these. Every 20 levels, you get capped, and you have to ascend your character using specific materials to give them, like, a higher level cap. So, like, for now, she'll be capped at 20. And, like, these you can get in chests and quests. They spit them out like candy, so it's not, you know, it's not like these are, it's difficult to level your character. Yeah, we didn't even use a ton, and I got her to 20. Now I just need to send her so that she can catch up with my main characters, which are all in the 35 to 40 range. Oh, sorry, Anthony. I have caused you dishonor by not...
Congratulations!
That's for you, since you inputted the command properly. I gotta add adapt too.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Oh yeah, JJ, I know. You guys know the chat protocol for real gamers, right? Especially like speedrunners. GG's a very, you know, one of the most common terms to encourage further play. So, what do you mean that, Lugia, that you can get it from somebody else? We got under 3. I guess I can, let's go through this real quick. Because I can give her, actually I don't want to give it to her. How anybody could watch that and not think that was the most adorable thing ever is just beyond me. does this do? Normal and charge attacks have a 50% chance to fire a bolt of perception, dealing 240% attack as damage. This bolt can bounce between enemies maximum of 4 times. Ooh, that seems really good. Yeah, let's give her this. So, one thing you can do with all these duplicates is refine them and like put them into one item to make it more powerful. You can also use duplicate items to level your weapons up. I generally don't level up any weapons unless they're level 4, though, since any level 3 weapons and below you're going to replace at some point anyways once you get a level 4. Just level 4s aren't super, like, they're rare, so you have to be kind of patient. And then everybody gets 5 artifacts that increases attack, defense, hit points, your magic abilities, anything like that. And what's interesting, I'm not sure if this is a common gacha game function, but you can organize it by type, and each type has its own special bonus that it gets if you wear a set of them. So like the Berserker set is very good for like really all-out attack characters because it focuses on increasing your critical, your critical hit rate. And then like Adventurer is the basic one. It's meant to give you a lot more hit points and heal you by doing adventuring stuff. So these are very good for early on because it's meant to encourage you to go out and do stuff and not be afraid of dying. So, yeah. Yeah, she has a cuteness over lip. Yeah, and the singing part's part of her character. I haven't done like her quest yet, but they give you backstory. So like she's the idol of Mondstadt. Idols function a little differently in this world than it do in our world, obviously, but she's also not a priestess. I can't remember what her official title is, but then you can you get their story as your friendship level with them goes up, and you get friendship level bonuses by doing stuff with them. Completing quests and stuff will give you XP for your friendship bonus, and that's really to give you more in-depth story stuff. So once I'm at level 4, I'll get this unlocked. And then they also give you, so this is kind of cool too. They give you.
Oh, thank you so much for your support. Oh no, I'm too excited. My heart just can't stop racing.
So these aren't a part of quests. These aren't like, oh, lines that they've said. These are actually meant to be lines that you as the player character have gotten out of the character in like behind the scenes conversation at some point. So you can get more information from them by like.
Do you like spicy dried fish? I have 2 in my bag. Here, have one.
Talking about what her favorite food is, that sort of thing. So yeah, they go, a fair bit of ways to give each character their own unique characteristics so that you don't want to just play as the best characters. Like Barbara's a good character, but she's like B tier as opposed to A or S. So I could definitely use a better character, but Barbara's just awesome. So I use her as my healer because she's awesome, as opposed to she's the best healer I could use, So, yeah, it's a cool game. You can get it on PC, PS4, and mobile as of right now. Again, free to play. And they're going to release a Switch version at some point, though I don't know when exactly. Oh, Anthony, that was supposed to be a surprise. That's going to be one of the Let's Play episodes I release. I was also pumped when I got... after getting no 5-star characters for quite a while, I've hit a little bit of a luck streak. To be fair, though, you have Klee and somebody else, don't you? Don't you have another 5-star characters? I don't have Klee. Klee would be awesome. Like Mona. Where's this? All right, let's go to... Now that we finished this, I was able to do a wish. Let's go back to the west line. There's also cooking, crafting, all that good stuff in here. I mean, I think she's the best healer. But apparently it's just, like, unnecessary once you get to higher levels. Okay, so where... Right here. Hey. Orbs do I have? I have 8, and I need 10 to get to level 8. Okay. Oh, Kiki's the best healer. I see. Well, she's really the only 5-star healer, right? Hey, Peter. Because what ends up happening is that some characters are able to obtain, like, abilities where they are, by attacking, they heal themselves. As opposed to Barbara, who's, like, more of a global healer. Like, your more traditional global healer. Yeah, Jean does it, Noelle does it. And the more DPS those characters can put out, the less you need a traditional healer. That, and it kind of follows the old like D&D Pathfinder adage that the best defense in circumstances like that are just a very good offense in killing your opponent before they kill you. Now, that's obviously not always practical, but like I said, it becomes apparently, because I'm not at higher levels yet. That's just what I've been told.
Wide open space, clear sky. This will do nicely. I will now begin the process of hydromancy. Stay back and do not impede my vision.
Whatever it was you just did, it looked awesome!
Oh, astral emissary, have thine eyes now discerned the secrets of the stars?
Yeah, what did you find out?
How strange. I've never seen this before.
One problem with this game is the lip syncing is horrendous. But given everything else that's very good about the game, it's something you can forgive.
The divination shows that these meteorites came from someone's constellation.
Oh. That's interesting. Constellation 6 is broken? Well, I'm not getting to that anytime soon. That's gonna take a while.
Constellation? But they don't have anything to do with real astrology, do they?
Oh, I agree, Peter. That's why I keep Barbara instead of just going with that strategy altogether. I like having a traditional healer.
That's That's what most people tend to think, but I've studied astrology for a very long time, and I know a few things about them that you might not. The stars that make up a constellation, the Stella Fortuna, are genuine celestial bodies in the depths of space. They are not simply notional. The strange thing is that they turned to meteors all of a sudden and fell from the sky. Why this happened, I am not yet sure. I need some time.
A curse! A wretched curse, I say.
A curse?
I, too, have journeyed to the stars, gazed beyond the veil of darkness, and glimpsed a shred of the truth. There, I saw a world cursed by human malice.
Paimon's like, oh my god, give it a rest. Paimon is so funny. So if you're wondering why Fischl is extra, that's just what she does. she is extra. Very extra.
Only one who died the most agonizing of deaths could leave behind such a vengeful spirit.
One, as another player is willing to give me the recipe. So do they have to trade their inventory, or they get to give it to you while keeping it themselves? I'm assuming they're trading inventory, right?
We must interrogate the population. Find the doer of this diabolical deed. The one who created this sinister specter is the true killer.
Sorry, I'm not quite following you. What curse and what killer?
Don't take every word she says too literally.
What's going on here? Why are the Traveler and Paimon frantically winking at me?
Fischl is full of, enthusiasm.
Oh, I understand.
Thou dost? Marvelous! The astral emissary understands at last.
Mutual understanding is the crucial first step towards effective teamwork. Welcome to the team, Mona.
You are hereby appointed as an honored servant of the Prinzessin. Unleash thy power in service of our solemn duty to dispel this darkness once and for all.
Oh my god.
Honored? You should feel honored to have found me. Without me, you'd be doing 10 times the work for half the results.
Paimon likes you, Mona. You seem like the real deal.
Well, I'm glad you agree. Feel free to keep the compliments coming. With my astrolabe, I have ascertained the trajectory of fate. Next,
What?
I'll calculate the locations of the fallen meteorites for you. I need to look into the constellation issue in more detail. In the meantime, let me know ASAP if you find anything else out.
You're a star, Mona. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. As far as the astrological aspect goes, this will be a piece of cake.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. Okay. Man, they give you a lot to do in this event. That's really cool. Let's see console for one's astral necessary for what. We need to ask Mona to calculate position meteorites. Salvage them. Got it. Okay, so we need to salvage meteorites up to 30, and we get a reward for every 5 that we get. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like a whole challenge. All right, well, let's give it a try. Actually, let's do the other stuff first. I'm not sure if that, like, locks the other stuff away. Is it K-On? Or K-On or K-O-N? I've never seen that show. think she might share the same voice actor as Carla from Fairy Tail, but I am not 100% sure on that. It just sounds very similar. All the fluster. Okay. So here first. Is it? Oh, Mondstadt. Right, the next one opens in 3 hours, right? I mean, yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna get all this stuff done before the next part opens. Probably gonna have to start on the next part tomorrow. But yeah, it's cool. This is just an event they added. Like, that's awesome. I'm not used to playing games like that, so this is really impressive. I'm used to having a game, and then I play it, and then this is what is in the game, and then that is all that is in the game. As opposed to a game where it's like, here's what's in the game now, and we're just going to keep doing stuff as time goes on. No extra charge to you, and you're just like, what? Excuse me? This is amazing. You have extra copies of the same recipe. Okay, so you do lose the inventory, so they do have to, you have to find somebody that has 2 of them. Okay, that's fair. All right, not a problem, Lightning. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Let me drop your command one more time. Go sub to Lightning. She's good at gaming. And she's also very nice. Thank you. It's like having Charlotte Xenoblade alone. Without her, you deal so much more damage, but against unique monsters, which can kill you in, say, 8 hits or best, unless you are a defensive. And never forget the arts you can't deal with at your level so well. It slows you down. She lets you survive battles beyond what you can normally do anyway. Otherwise, yeah, I agree. You're hedging yourself, right? You're hedging yourself from having to play perfectly and get lucky and avoid certain attacks. No matter how high your attack or defense is, there are going to be enemies that are also super powerful. And if you can't mitigate that damage, how are you going to win? Oh, once a weeb, always a weeb. Can you escape weebdom? I'm not sure. I know I can. Okay. Seems we don't have any good options. Ah, it's you. Well, I'm sure you've seen those fallen meteorites. While the city itself has been very fortunate to have avoided any meteorite hits, it's chaos outside. Between the people who fled into the city to seek shelter and those who fell unconscious without warning, we've got our hands full here. I'd like to recall all the knights who are currently attending to duties outside so we can settle matters within the 4 walls first. But they are currently dispersed out in the wild, and we haven't the extra numbers to go out and look for them. Could you lend me a hand and let them have a look at these orders? I'll get it to them. Thank you. It's straightforward. I appreciate that. Where am I going? Oh, it wasn't on the map yet. There we go. Yeah, I mean, and I can do that in Final Fantasy VII as well, because we have the speed strats, right? To make it so that, because healing is slow. If you see me have to cast a cure spell or use a high potion at some point, it's because something went wrong. God, I really want to speedrun that on Saturday. See if I can get that done. It's just so long. It's like I have to anticipate it, you know, putting at least 10 hours aside. Hello, do you require anything? Here's some orders for you. Orders? Oh my, let me have a look. Instructions to return to the city and help settle various matters. So I could go back to the city, but those two children simply don't want to do the same. I have no idea where their parents have gone, and I don't want to forcibly bring them back, so I've been stuck here guarding them. If I were to head back under these circumstances, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to them. But I've tried several times to persuade them, and now they won't listen to me at all. So could you help me convince them? Maybe they might listen to you instead. If you can convince them to return to the city, then I too can leave in peace.
I'll give it a shot.
Great, thank you. Okay, you two brats. What's going on here, and why are you being stupid? Jill and Will.
Is something wrong? Well, here's the situation. Oh, I know about the meteorites, but we haven't seen what they look like when they're coming down. Will said he knew a good spot to watch them, so we came here. You can see them from the city, too. But we need to go somewhere really high to see them if we were in the city. Those guards aren't going to let us get up that high for sure. That nice man over there is willing to help. You mean that weird old guy over there?
Oh God, was he creeping them?
But the last time he came to talk to us, he looked really nasty. He just wanted us to go back. Didn't say anything else at all. But if he agrees to take us to a really high place to watch the meteorites, I think we can go back. You best talk to Will. It was his idea after all.
Hello, is something up? Well, here's the situation. I know, that's why we came out here, to see the meteorites. Don't worry, we'll go back once we've seen them.
You can see them from the city, too.
But then we'd need to go get way up high. I tried lots of times, but the guards kept yelling at me to come down. I got scolded from them afterwards. That's why I brought Jill over here.
That nice guard over there will help us out?
Help us? Do you mean he can take us to a high point in the city to watch the meteorites? That can't be. He looks so weird. And angry, too.
I have his orders with me.
Really? Let me see them. Wow. These really are the official orders of the Knights. With this, that man will take us up to see the meteorites, won't he? Watching the meteorites from inside the city would be the best. Well, you go have a word with him. I'll talk to Jill. I really can't wait. I want to see the meteorites falling. Healings for scrubs so you can just get good. I mean, I think there are some situations where, again, you have to get lucky to get away with not needing a healer. Unless, again, you've done something to completely take advantage of the game. Like in Final Fantasy VII. Just Tifa Deathblow, Power Soul. Added cut. Dealing 20,000 damage. An attack. Like, okay, I don't really need to do too much else, right? How did it go? Did you manage to convince them? So it would seem. Really, that's great. Thank you so much. Actually, wait. What do you mean, so it would seem?
You just need to do your part.
My part? What does that mean? You want me to take them to the highest point in Mondstadt and watch the meteors fall? That's rather dangerous. Not to mention they're kids, too. I'll have to report this to headquarters first.
I've got your orders right here, you know.
That's not how you use it, I don't think. Well, never mind. As long as we can get those kids back to the city, I'll figure something out.
Really?
Of course, I swear it on my honor tonight, and as an adult. No matter who it is, our word is as good as our bond. Thanks for your help. Leave the rest to me. I'll bring them back to the city shortly. Afterwards, I'll figure out how to get them to Mondstadt's highest point. Maybe it's the mustache that they find creepy. Where's the next? Dude, go to sleep. I mean, it's fine. One of the reasons I'm streaming this instead of Spider-Man Miles Morales is because I have a lot to do with this event. So, a lot of story stuff. So it wouldn't really be conducive to co-op right now anyways. Hello, do you need help with anything?
Have a look at these orders.
Orders? Allow me. So, instructions to return to the city, huh? My apologies, but I will have to execute these duties later as I still have important matters to attend to.
It seems as if the monsters around these parts has been affected by the meteorites. They become much more violent and are exponentially dangerous. I have to clean them out in order to ensure this area's safety. There's no one here, is there? Well, it's precisely because no one's here that I'm free to fight these monsters. This is a very important matter. I can't leave while it remains undone. Oh, just get out of the way. I'll do everything as I normally do. Great, thank you. There's not one, but a few concentrations of monsters in this area. Let's split up and destroy all the monsters in our respective areas. And we'll link up here once we're done.
Okay. Dude, Rare, you missed me opening up Gene and getting way too hype about it. I made a fool of myself in front of the Raiders. Hello. We're just dancing. Oh, is that how you guys are being affected? Oh, look at all that damage. Well, hello there. Might you guys tell me? Whoop! Okay. Ow. Good shit. Whoa. Yeah, I bet it did. Man, you just straight up lose to archers, don't you?
Let the show begin.
Please don't open up a person unless you're performing surgery. Those are wise words, Peter. Wise words. What's the oof? What's the oof? Did something happen in your quest? You could also be invincible. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I mean, 20,000 is a lot when you consider that, like, Bizarro Sephiroth has, like, 60,000 hit points, and Safer Sephiroth has only a little bit more than that. So you're really only playing about 5 rounds in the final bosses. So it's all relative to, like, the game itself, right? Those monsters are really hard to handle. I don't know what monsters you were fighting. Crub. I've settled matters on my end. Now goes it on yours.
We're done here as well.
Haha, you got fine moves, don't you? Thanks so much for your help. I don't think those monsters will return to these parts for a while. Still, I can't return just yet. Other than these monsters, there are still more roaming about in the Stormbear Mountains. I want to continue gathering intelligence here, and if someone were to come to harm nearby, I would be on hand to rescue them.
Not everyone is aware of the call to seek shelter, after all. Alright then, please convey my intent to Mr. Huffman. I'm sure he'll understand.
What part of get back to the city don't you understand? You are coming back with me one way or the other. Don't make me slap you with my ring hand. Oh, response to Rare. Gotcha. Rare's got an early bedtime. Whoops. I always thought Rare was Eastern time zone, but he's actually in the Mountain Standard Time. MST. Which, yeah.
So how's it gone? Have they all seen their orders?
They did, but
What? Did something happen?
about Mac.
Oh, we need to take the kids to the highest point in Mondstadt to watch the meteorites. Haha, that's fine, that's fine. That's way better than them being outside the city where they could get hit by meteorites. As long as they come back safely, Mac just needs to report what happens to me. Mac's never been good with children. This must be quite the ride for him. As for Harry still wants to stand guard in Stormbearer Mountains. Well, that's fine. If anything were to suddenly occur there, he should be able to report back quickly. But he can be a bit impulsive. I hope that he can settle this with no mess. Alright. Made you run about quite a bit, and in these conditions too. I must thank you properly. Here, take these as thanks. If you have any other urgent matters, please stay within the city limits.
Oh, it's like lockdown. But I'm an essential worker, sir. I have many matters I need to attend to. Haven't you seen my quest list? God. Imagine taking more than 2 rounds to defeat a boss. Well, apparently, Final Fantasy VII isn't that broken then compared to some other games. I mean, yeah, if I wasn't speedrunning, I'd just Knights of the Round and ended in 1 round, but... Oh, I wonder how Glory is getting on. What's the matter? Oh, it's you, Traveler. It's dangerous out here right now. If you'd like to seek shelter somewhere safe, you should return to Mondstadt as soon as you can. You're not heading back? Well, I'm staying out here for now as a knight. I am a knight of Favonius, after all. I cannot abandon my post at a moment like this. I can't return to Mondstadt for various reasons, but I can still stay here and help out. After these meteorites fell down, many monsters came under their influence, becoming exceedingly aggressive. I don't know, it seems like they were just dancing to me. Not very aggressive, unless you dislike dancing. Left unchecked, they will definitely make a huge trouble for us later. It's just getting ready to wipe them out, in fact. Can you do it by yourself? So they do have great numbers, but as long as I'm careful, I should be just fine. But if I were to go alone, who knows how long it would take to defeat them? You know, attack, retreat, high potion, attack, retreat, high potion. That takes a while to grind, you know. Get out of my way. Thank you, that would be a great help to me. Where am I going?
No, I can't go back to Gloria like this.
Yes, the urgency of murder. I am not Eastern time zone gang myself. I am Central time zone gang. Where is this? Gotta be up the creek, right? Monsters, if you could just not kill people while I am looking for this orb of wind, I'd greatly appreciate it. Have ever climbed up? There it is. Math is not my strong suit. I have no idea how much damage that is. I'm assuming a lot. Hello. Take your death with dignity. Take out the camp? Which camp? Oh. $200 hit points. Are all the enemies just like really low hit points in those games? I mean, so yeah, so that's like the relativeness of it, right? Even though 600 damage would be less than 20,000, relative to the average enemies, or the boss's HP, it might be significantly more in terms of percentage. Wow, that was a little aggressive of me. Wow. What? What kind of conditions are those? Any Paimon moments? No, you have not missed any Paimon moments. All clear. You have my thanks, traveler. They should cease to be a threat for now. You should head back to the city. I'm very sorry for asking you to risk yourself out in the wild while all this is happening. When you're back in the city, could you help me take note of something? It's a very simple matter. You just need to help me look out for it. What might that be? Well, when you're back in the city, can you help me see how Glory is doing? You should still be safe in the city, but I can't help but worry. So, could you check in on her for me, please? Sure. Thank you, traveler. Oh, yes. Could you also refrain from telling her that I'm here? Just It's tell her that I'm still on a mission in a faraway land. I'm sorry, but I'm counting on you. You must tell her this. Again, my apologies, but I cannot share our private troubles with you. Ah, but you can have me do all your fucking errands for you, huh? Just the audacity. I know it's not gonna help my emotions. It's gonna create narcissism. Hearing my own name that often.
I hope Godwin is alright. Hey there, Godwin's asked me to check in on you. Wow, what a coincidence that is that I was just talking about him. Godwin, do you know where he is? I haven't heard from him in a good long while, and I have been worried. He's still on a mission in a faraway land. Oh, I see. Alright then. If not for these meteorites, I would have asked after his whereabouts with the knights. I've been staying inside the city, so I've been safe so far, but he's probably still out there accomplishing his mission. If this phenomenon is occurring all over the world, I hope he's alright. He will be. Thank you, that would be wonderful. Oh yes, can you help me with something? I'm kind of seeing this guy on the side until he gets back, so can you send this letter to him for... like, wait, what? I purchased a set of dandelion seeds from Flora, and I was looking for someone to help me scatter them from a high vantage point, to let the wind carry them to Godwin.
Oh, that's adorable.
The things being as they are, I don't think I'll be able to find someone who can help me out at the moment. Since you're here, could you help me bring these dandelion seeds to Godwin? No problem. Thank you. He must be in a very faraway place right now. He did set out on that expedition with the Grand Master after all. Please take these dandelion seeds to him and tell him that I'm doing well, and then remind him to take good care of himself.
Yo, Possum, what's up, dude? Does she have...
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Goldwyn gets home soon and safe.
Is she blind? He has to be, right? Otherwise, why would... Because that's not like a visor. Looks like it's cloth. Hmm. That's unfortunate. I can only be accurate with my own accent. Everything else is just a very bad imitation of it. Maybe the Bristol English? Because I was watching a video that, like, discerns all the different accents that can be found in England, and I think the one that fits the accent that I use the most often is the one from Bristol, I think. I think that's what it was. I can't even do, like, I wouldn't even say I can do, like, country accents all that well, because I kind of mix them all together. Like the Florida Panhandle. Or the Louisiana Cajun.
Into the fire.
Even like the New York one, I don't like. I can do it okay, but not all that good. But it just needs to like give the person character, because none of these characters are actually from these areas, right? Which makes it good because they can have whatever accent I create in my own headcanon, right? I think the best accent that I do is the really over-the-top pretentious person. Oh, you know the one that I'm talking about? The one that Edgeworth has, and Yusuke, and, damn it, who else did I give this to? Byakuya. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Hey, Anthony, can you do me a favor? Can you go back into the VOD and clip the gene pull? I don't know. I mean, you guys hear what I do. You guys tell me what you think is the best. But which country accent, Sarah? Which country accent? Like, even within some states, there are different accents. Like, everybody's, well, not everybody, but if you're on this channel frequently, you've heard both Chris and JMT talk. They don't have the same accent, but they're from the same state. But their accents are distinctly different. Chris's is a little more pronounced than JMT's is. The little girl voice. I know people like that voice, but it's not really a good little girl voice, right? It's just more amusing than anything. I think I can do the Valley Girl pretty good, considering that I'm a guy, but like that's the limitation. A girl could do that a lot better than I could. Traveler, did you meet Glory? How is she? Is she well? Is she injured? Is she? Well, yes, I know that she's been in the city this entire time, but still. She sent you some dandelion seeds. Dandelion seeds? That's just like her. Oh, I hope she's not angry with me. Thank you for helping me this time as well. Please take these. If only the Grand Master could return right now, this problem would be solved in no time. Boom. So yeah, it's Eenie Meiny, Ann from Persona 5, and Junko. All have that voice from my from the more popular playthroughs. I think I gave it to somebody else in Phoenix Wright too, but I don't remember. I think it was best with Eenie Meiny just because of it was really easy to play into her like persona because of how over the top she was in her speech. It made it really easy to flow into that voice. Doing this over and over again. Like what? Yo, what's up, JB? That,
So it would have to be like this, but more of a higher voice than this, I think. This is me trying to elevate the voice while doing the Edgeworth voice, and it's not quite high enough. I'd need to find a way to get it just a bit higher to make it more of a convincing woman.
Gotta get up early tomorrow for more Age of Calamity, or do you got school? That's just referred to Rush. Yikes. Seems like a lot times 4. It is late for that. I would agree with you. This is kind of annoying. All right, whatever. Like, one reason I don't do like completely opposite voices for characters like I used to, like Lana and Arnold, for example. I wish I hadn't done that, because I think the issue with doing that is it leads me to like it's harder for me to characterize them as well if I'm doing something that's like just straight up against, you know, what their character is. So that's why these days I try to do something that's more consistently in line what I assume their personality is like. And I think that, because I think the best voices that I've done, the best characters, are all the ones where the voices line up with people's perception of that character. Like Edgeworth. People really like the Edgeworth voice. I did that based on what I honestly thought Edgeworth would be like, not to like just make fun of him. Or Hero. There we go. But is it the class that you have first thing in the morning? You just have an early class that you have to... Yeah. Publishing? Okay, cool. I'm going to post that in Discord. I mean, you could ask people in Discord. I don't know how many people in our Discord are actively playing Animal Crossing right now, though. Yeah, Sarah was asking me, actually, it was Possum that asked me what I thought my best best accents actually were, and then I asked chat what they thought, and Sarah provided her input. And that's where we're at in that conversation. Oh yeah, for sure. That's not that early, but it's early enough that, you know, you don't want to be up until like 6, right? It was a premium. So, one thing I found out very quickly about college is that getting morning classes sucked. Because studying was way more intense in college than homework ever was in high school. But what was good about it is that you generally got more time to do it. Getting good sleep was a part of making sure that you didn't procrastinate. Oh. So it was a very high premium. Is that you, Anthony? A very high premium to get classes that started either in the late morning or just have an afternoon schedule, or even like early evening. And also not have classes on Friday. That was like the goal of every person that wasn't a freshman. We got to law school though, that first year it didn't matter. You had to do what they set up for you, and I'm pretty sure everybody had Friday classes, and we all had very early classes too. Oh yeah, Twitter would be a good place. I only slept for 3.5 hours yesterday. I went to bed at 7, woke up at 10, or I guess today. So yeah, I'm not operating on much sleep. Oh, speaking of which, I have to keep forgetting to text my mom something. My wife has been having some back trouble, and my mother had gotten her this massage thing, like pad thing that you could put on chairs, like strap on chairs, with heat too. She gave it to her early because she was having, and it was very effective today. I want to get my wife some sort of like really high quality like shoe insert. I think a lot of her problems come from standing all day at work as a nurse. I don't think her shoes have, like, her shoes are okay, but I don't think any shoes that she buys are gonna have the proper support on their own. But I don't know anything about that stuff, so I'm gonna have to do some research. Oh, something that comes on Monday mornings? That's interesting. I guess that's not out of the ordinary. When I was in, well, I guess I was a lot younger then. I always watched Sonic, Sailor Moon, and Power Rangers in the morning. I am focused on quests, though, tonight, Anthony, so if I have to boot you, just fair warning. But I'm looking for meteorites right now. If you want to do some domains, we could do that, but I want to get a lot more of this meteorite stuff taken care of. Where's this? Wait. Where's the... Oh, it's got to be down there, right? Where is it? Up here. Damn thing. Up there? See it over the tree. Here, is it? Aha! There you are. What is that thing? I'm just looking for meteorites. I'm not looking for trouble. Oh my god. Okay, that's a problem. I just always assumed heals would suck. Like, it can't be, like, that's not how you're supposed to, like, walk. Feet aren't made for that. I do not push my wife to her heels, and she does not, then. Not on the tree. Man, I need so much less damage. Heavy horn times 3. Right, where the flip is this meteorite shard? Top of one of these. Oh, great. Can make it up there. Yeah, I do hear that wedges are easier than heels. These are. What is this thing? Do you mind? Oh, that's you. I thought somebody was shooting at me. Wait, is it up there? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Now, where the hell is this meteorite? I am blind. Thank you. Although that's nothing new. Yep. That is tradition. We speedrun FF7 on New Year's Eve. Oh. Just because I don't use Sleep Cell that often. Whoops. Oh. Alright, I bet this one is somewhere on the rock face. Where are you? No, that is a hilichurl. Oh. Nice. Thank you. That would have taken me forever. I think the next area is down here. Do you still have to collect them too? Does collecting them with me give you the same, like, you get to keep the item then? I mean, it hasn't been all bad, but it's been pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, this game was released this year. Can't be all bad. In the year that Genshin Impact was released. Final Fantasy VII Remake was released. Can you stand up on that? Jeez. Channel has grown. That's good. You find it? Was it up here? There it is. You said you wanted it, right? You just saw one of the vids like in YouTube, right? As opposed to like finding out about the stream until after you watch. You wanted this, didn't you, Anthony? Which challenges? Where did I fall? Oh. These? Where are you? Up, down. Are you up top? Oh, there you are. Oh, these challenges. I see what you're saying. What? Oh. Nice. What? Oh, blow me, game. There. This will work out a lot better. Whoops, that was bad timing on my part. Done this one?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I do have a lot of fragile resin too. The only time I've ever used them was that day we were doing all those challenges, bosses and domains. Can't interrupt her while she's doing that, obviously. Well, yeah, they're limited, but the reason you get them is to use them. Just don't use them willy-nilly.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Man, she loves her some spicy food. Yeah, I saw the video on YouTube first. Thank you.
La da 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 da.
5-star artifacts? Ugh. I mean, I have a bunch of them, I think. But yeah, I mean, I don't use them a ton.
Come on, we can do it!
I mean, I don't know where any other challenges are.
Go, Rubber, go!
Well, that's cute. I disagree. Fuck you doing? Oh, that sucked. Man, these are so much easier. I thought that was just a rock. Wow, that makes that a lot easier. Bug goes smush now. Wow, get wrecked, chump. Nice. Where is there? We go. All right, let's see. Can I do this even with you in the...
Don't want to be sealed back up.
Was that Barbara or was that your character? You drowned. Oh. It's like, what happened? I gotta agree with Peter here, JB. Because we know who you're talking about, right? And so, like, probably best not to just to avoid bringing that up. Just because inevitably then it will lead to talking about politics because everyone's gonna know, like, you know, who you're talking about, right? Or they will infer as to who you mean. Oh, hello, hello. Guess you've come to talk about everything that's going on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, they all cost resin. I see. All right, let's go hunting. Oh, there's a chest back there? All right, hold on, I'll go back. Like, it's not even like, even if people agree with you, like, all it does is just gonna irritate people, like, make people, like, upset, right? People don't want to come here and think about that. Even in, like, a, yeah, let's all get mad together sort of way. I think they're important because we talk about, or they involve issues that affect people's lives on a daily basis. But I agree that very little good comes out of talking about them, mostly because a lot of people are simply incapable of having civil discussions about it, which is problematic because without being able to talk about it, that's why there's ignorance and that's why there's stupid behavior that happens because of ignorance. And the only way to get rid of ignorance is to learn. You can't learn if you don't talk to each other. But people have a hard time doing that. What? Do this one. Why? Oh, you get slightly more? I see. As Peter said, it's just when people disagree, it just ends up being insults traded back and forth, and what anybody get out of that? Anger. Even when people agree, it's just anger. Because then you're just both angry at the same thing. Hell's up with him? Does he have all that shit around him? But to me, the bottom line is people don't like. I'm not even going to use viewers as an excuse because that's not the end-all be-all. I do not want... Did I get everything? I think I did. I want to keep it out of my streams because I get bombarded with it very often, especially since I deal with law. So I have to, immigration law in particular, so I have to deal a lot of that on a professional basis, on a daily basis. So for me, this is my escape. Being able to do this, I don't have to worry about that. I have political discussions where there are, you know, the more appropriate venue for it. For streamers that do want to do that, you know, that's fine. That's up to them. That might be what they want to do. I don't. Where is this? On the tree? Can you get away? Is it? Oh, there it is. An odd spot. Can I... How am I supposed to get that? That's not gonna do it. Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. Really? Wow, you were way off. Perfect. Alright, now where the hell do I have to go? Going the wrong way. I wouldn't even say de-stressing is a matter of not wanting to be an adult for a temporary period of time. It's just a matter of I taking care of my responsibilities for the day, and now I want to unwind. And I should be able to do that in my free time. But yeah, I mean, generally. In general, your point is correct, yes. Oh, the wallpaper is animated? That's cool. Or are you talking to JB? I just saw his cannibalism thing. Just being able to have civil discussions. I've never known politics in my life to be civil. It's just significantly worse than it was before. But that doesn't mean it was civil in the past. Highest level. But then it would have been... See, I don't like doing the highest level stuff because then I don't feel like I'm making an impact at all. It's just you doing the work. Go down here. Even though I could then just get stuff for... extra stuff for free, essentially. I would not actually eat Paimon. Not interested in that. Phallic-shaped biscuits. Cookies shaped like penises. Hey man, a cookie's a cookie. Leaves fall down. That is cool. Oh, just in general? Well, yes, then that would be an issue. If they just can't have discussions in general, then agreed, that's like inexcusable. I'm just gonna kind of be here and annoying for them because that's all I can do at my low level. Ow. Holy crap.
Okay,
Cryo, man. Shit's sick. You mean, are you talking about Into the Spider-Verse? Yes, I have. Really good movie. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be as interested in the Miles Morales story in general if I hadn't seen it, because, like, I had no idea who Miles Morales was before I saw Into the Spider-Verse. Because I just haven't generally been a Spider-Man fan in my life. The only movie I really liked out of the first 3 was the second one. Andrew Garfield was kind of funny as Peter Parker, and I liked Emma Stone as Gwen Stacy, and the fact that they actually had Gwen Stacy instead of Mary Jane. But other than that, those 2 movies aren't very good. It wasn't until Tom Holland where I was like, wow, I really like this. Good movies. But even then, like, I think I like the concept of an older Peter Parker and not one who's still in high school. But I mean, that's not really a huge deal. As long as the story. Whoop. Not ready for that. Should have. Telegram. Whose idea was it to give a child a bunch of bombs? I question their decision making. Okay, how many of these do I have to do? Up to 30? Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's keep trucking then. Oh. See. You prefer older Spider? What do you mean, like Tobey Maguire or like Spider-Man the animated series older? Or do you just mean like older, like when Peter Parker's an older, like an adult, as opposed to? Well, I mean, when Emma Stone's your co-lead and she's no longer going to be your co-lead, wouldn't you be upset? I know I would be. Fuck! Hello, guys. Wow, that guy was moonwalking. These enemies are actually tougher because they don't just straight fall over to sword strikes. I will freeze all of you if you don't mind. Get you wet so that, oh god, that sounded dirty. Anthony's cryo mage can rest. Man. Yeah, these dudes are way more annoying, because like with the goblins, whatever. Their knockback makes it easy for even me as a low-level fighter in this scenario to defeat them, because I get to keep knocking them back. And so that even if like they are a lot more powerful than I am, they're just not gonna get attacks in. Whereas these enemies just kind of ignore that. They just ignore your attacks and as those sword strikes don't affect humans as much as goblins, which is dumb. Man, so in theory, if you had no fragile resin, you could do 8 of these a day at most, which means to get through all the challenges, you would need to do the maximum amount of number for 4 days. That's long. That's really long. And the event ends in what? 7 days? Hate it when they go aggro. Yeah, because then you just gotta dodge and can't really do anything, and some of their attacks are really hard to dodge. Silent voice. I want my wife to watch that movie. She's not an anime fan, but I bet she would really like that movie. Silent voice and your name. This is going a lot more swimmingly. They're easier opponents if they're at the same level. Enough of you sitting over here. I think they're just trying to make it a little different since because when they've had 3 series, like 3 movie series about one character, you gotta try something different. Otherwise, it's like, why don't I just watch any of those? So they have to add a kind of a new twist to it. So it's like good, but I also understand why it's like lame too. Especially since there's like established character history. I mean, you still have a lot of time, don't you, Lugia? Got what, another 5 days? I wouldn't worry just yet. It's a long time. Where's next? Is that it for now? No. Or does she just give you more after that? Well, I mean, I don't even need to see the anime to know that. There's an animated Spider-Man series that I know of. I don't know about an anime. I know Mary Jane has red hair because I know what she's like in the comics. Where am I going? That way. But I much prefer Gwen Stacy anyways. I've never been a fan of Mary Jane. She's boring. She's like boring, stereotypical pairing, whereas I thought Gwen Stacy was a lot more dynamic. Could it partly be because she dies? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that in and of itself makes her more interesting. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that has something to do with it, Possum. There is a Mary Jane that dies, but not Prime Mary Jane, right? Which is, to me, the only one that really matters. I don't buy into the whole... Well, I shouldn't say I don't buy into it. I don't care for the whole, oh, there's a billion different universes idea. So I don't pay those types of story arcs any mind. Just a big old chest. Oh, I see.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Okay, fine.
I was baited. I knew about Spider-Man Unlimited, but I've never seen it. I've just seen the original animated series a bit. I think part of the reason why I've never been huge on Spider-Man is the villains are really hit or miss for me. Like, Doc Ock is fucking awesome, but like, that lizard dude, who fucking cares? I don't even know his name. I'm not a fan of the goblins, even though their stories are interesting, like the backstory, their designs are... I'm just not a goblin fan. That design is tired and garbage for me. Not garbage, but it's just tired and boring. Whereas, like, Batman, on the other hand, I find almost all of Batman's villains, at least the main ones that you know, to be interesting. Like, so you have Doc Ock, Venom, who's kind of he's more of an anti-hero, right? Like, he's not just straight bad guy. I mean, like, in those, Venom might be the most interesting character in Spider-Man. You have, like, Venom. Maximum Carnage, I thought, was actually a really fucking menacing villain. But, like, other than those three as nemesis of Spider-Man, I don't really care about any of the other villains. And if... Wow. And if I don't care about the antagonists, then it's really hard for me to care about the story. I know that's not true with everybody, but it is true for me. Wait, what did I say? Venom is what I meant. Who the fuck did I say? Did I say something weird? Okay, Mysterio's cool. I will give it credit. I actually forgot mostly everything about Mysterio. before the most recent movie and kind of like reacquainted myself with him. Vulture I don't really care for though. Not bad, just not really all that interested. What? Jesus! Again? Just took away half my fucking health.
Well, I guess Mavis is dead.
Oh no. I was talking about someone else. I wasn't talking about Venom when I meant the Lizard Man. No, the Venom is Venom. Venom is cool. Yeah, no, I don't care about either of the goblins. Are there more than two? There are two, right? Like they don't interest me at all. I just don't care about goblin creatures. I grew up in a fantastical world of fiction where goblins were mere henchmen, and so the idea of him being a main villain to me is boring. Not a huge Sandman fan. I know a lot of people like Sandman. I just don't care. Yeah, like the backstory of the the goblins is interesting. The actual execution of the villain and like what they do and their design, whatever. And I'm not claiming that these are good criticisms by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not saying, oh man, I can't believe people feel this way, like feel differently from me. Not at all. That's just how I feel, and I can't really do anything about that. Look at this idiot. I'm solidifying. Whoa, big boy. But you two succumb to ice just like everyone else, huh? In that case, I will play my role. Doing the add effects that we're using. Holy shit, this thing is huge. This is that thing I was running from earlier, wasn't it? Big boy. I've also never gotten to the Lego games, even though I hear they're very good. The concept's silly to me. I can't get past it, which kind of sucks, but my own fault. Not even for stuff that I like not even for like Harry Potter, Star Wars, which I like more than Marvel superheroes. I wouldn't do those either. Oh, I'm at level 30 now? All right, let's head on to the next one. Honestly, don't remember much about Mr. Negative, so I can't really comment on him. Like, I remember his general design, but that's it. Kingpin kind of interests me, but, like, I guess I don't know enough about him to say, well, what's the difference between him and Lex Luthor, other than Kingpin's, a lot bigger. I don't think I know who Taskmaster is. Yeah, and like I like crime boss characters. They're given in a fantastical world. They're given a sense of realism. That's a lot easier to feel why they're dangerous as opposed to a creature that doesn't and will never exist in real life. Because they're like, well, yeah, like, oh, man, fucking black acid, he's got huge fangs and he can bite my head off. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's kind of scary, but I'm never going to see one of those in real life. They don't really exist. Crime boss, those are a real thing. That's a real problem in society that exists. Organized crime. Wow. Okay. You need to chill out. Okay, I will say. The one Batman villain I honestly really do not like is Mr. Freeze. And it's not just because that movie's really bad. He always seemed like a really dumb character to me. Just was never entertained when he was on screen in like the animated series. If anything, the movie gave me a better impression of him because as bad as that movie is, at least Arnold's super fucking silly and it's kind of amusing. All the puns. Still wish that Simpsons pun was actually, everybody thinks like, oh man, the Simpsons did that ice pun and then they used it in the Batman movie. They didn't, but I wish they did. Ice to see you. They should have. Enough of this. Ow. I tried to move. I failed. I missed. I don't even know about that Thor movie. Thor is another superhero that I just didn't give two shits about before the Marvel Cinematic Universe was a thing. Hemsworth is fantastic. Well, that was an ordeal. All right. Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. Sometimes it can be cool, but I agree that it seems to signal we didn't really have anything else to do, so we just kind of did this. That's why I never got into, like, Batgirl or Superwoman, because they're just the same characters but girls. That's, you know, conceptually, the characters aren't the same as Bruce Wayne and Clark Kent, but just fucking. Oh, it's okay. I gotta jump down from the. I see. As opposed to like Wonder Woman, who was like her own thing, and that's way more interesting. And if they made a Wonder Man, I'd feel the same way. I'd be like, who cares?
Go, Barbara, go!
Or Catman. Actually, Catman would be really funny. Actually, that needs to happen now. I'm a cat. I'm a sexy cat. Nightwing what? Is better than any iteration of Robin. Like, I thought that was so cool. When I found out that that was a thing, I was so pumped. Oh, this is bad. This is going to be a problem. Whoops. These guys are difficult enough as it is. And I got a high level one. Anthony, you better be ready to carry me here. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to beat him. Stun lock him. Whoop! Whoop! Get! That thing, dude, hits fucking ridiculously hard. Like, if he hit me with all three of those hits, I might die. Just with any of my characters, just in one little combo. Dude, fuck off. He's a really funny enemy though, because he like gets the wand or whatever ready, and it looks like he's about to do something beastie, and then he's just kind of like, pew. Yeah, I can understand that, Possum. Go down, you fat fuck. Whoop. Thank you. God. Oh, nope, we need to worry about him. Lord. Things are just obnoxious. Ugh. God, this dude just, ugh. I have the dumbass shield up again. Kidding me? Alright, Anthony, I think we're gonna have to start focusing on one dude at a time. That's the only way we're gonna beat this time limit. Oh man, it's gonna be close. Wow. Ooh, that was a close one. Well, yeah, because my damage is for shit. Compared to yours, at least for a level 45 dude. Or level 45 fight. Yeah, if I didn't have Barbara, I would have just straight died. Or I would have had to have used a ton of healing items. Which I hate doing. Okay. So I believe, yeah, I'm out of resin for the day. Anthony's telling me to not use my precious resin, so I should probably just wait then. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and see what I missed in this conversation real quick. Let me sum up Black Cat. Don't think the new Thor movie's gonna be any good. Well, to your credit, I mean, the worst of the MCU movies is probably Dark World, which was a Thor movie, so quite possibly. Romantic comedy? Ooh, please no. That's not what I want my superhero movie to be. Like, if you want to throw some romance and some comedy in there, then fine. But it should still be a superhero movie. Yeah, just become a flesh-eating monster that can regenerate at will, forehead. Perfectly replicate his opponent's abilities to use it against them. Interesting. Oh, Deathstroke. Spider-Man's probably your favorite superhero. I can see that. If I watched the original Incredible Hulk series, no. I don't like the Hulk as a character. I find heroes that rely mostly on brute strength as their power to be incredibly boring. Like, there has to be some... I don't know. That guy was a 55? Oh, good lord. Yeah, Kiki and Barbara do pair up nicely. We can just stun lock him, and that's pretty sick. Is it actually going to be Natalie Portman? Because I will watch it just for that reason. Natalie Portman is not only one of the most gorgeous women on earth, but a fantastic actress. It's laggy? Oh, it's just like internet problems? Oh, you're playing on mobile, I see. And all that shit on the screen probably, right? Yeah, 55. I did not notice that. Good lord. What a beast. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how much precious resin I had. $18. How much resin do you have, Anthony? Precious resin? 30 of these? I need to level up. I need to get 35 of these so I can get Bennett. Oh, you're getting another... Oh yeah, I think you told me that you were going to get a new Asus laptop. Are you getting that for Christmas or something? You have 38, and you're worried about your supply. I guess you're more worried about my supply. Here, go counterclockwise. Oh, hey. Challenge. So why do you have to save it for 5-star artifacts? Because you say that, but I don't know what you actually have to... Why, like, what the purpose of that is. Oh, God, really? Alright, go. Ow. Ow. 45 seconds is crazy. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Yeah, there's no way. We're not doing that again. We weren't even close. We would need, like, also rare or something like that. Or player to make that something that we could actually do.
So are you here to play with me?
Oh, it's because my world level increased once I got to 30. No wonder everybody's so much more fucking powerful than they were before. have to start leveling my people up again. Yeah, I think maybe because my world level increased, that made it like if we had done it before I reached level 30, it would have been okay. Alright. We're gonna, oh, no. We're gonna lower this a little bit just for the sake of expediency. So I don't just straight up get my ass handed to me. Like walking away in tears or something? What the fuck was going on there? No. So yeah, I got to level 30, which bumped the world rank level up to 3. That happened like after one of our most recent battles. I got to 30. Shade. Unfortunately for Shia LaBeouf, and this is unfair, yes. Same thing for Robert Pattinson, quite frankly. When you're in such a bad, not just one movie, but set of movies, that's going to... It's gonna give me a bad impression of you for a long time. Even though I know Shia LaBeouf and Robert Pattinson have both been in better things since Twilight and Transformers. Twilight and Transformers were so bad that it's hard. It's gonna be hard for me to look past that. My own fault, yes. Transformers are bad movies. Most of what Michael Bay does is bad. What? Did you drown? Of course you loved Transformers as a kid. Because it's meant to be a movie where you're like, oh, shiny things and explosions. That's what Michael Bay is. He has absolutely no depth to himself as a director. He does what he's supposed to do well, just create blockbusters that have explosions and people go, ooh, shiny thing. But that's all it is. Those movies are bad. Megan Fox is an awful actress. Shia LaBeouf was not, or he wasn't like awful, but it's not like he did anything to really help the movies out either. I never saw Holes, but I had heard that that was like one of his first movies. There's no good first Transformer movie. I will say that the first movie was the least objectionable. Least objectionable. In that regard, yes. Yes, it was the best of a bad batch of movies. I did not see the Bumblebee movie, so I can't comment on that. The best thing about the Transformer movies were their soundtracks. And that's because you had Linkin Park as their flagship song in 2 of the movies? What I've Done in New Divide? That'll always get me hype. God. All we want to do is do this. Stay out of our fucking way. To bring out your angst. They should. If they didn't do their job. This is why I think is a big reason why people, like, when people stop, like, when people tend to drift from Linkin Park, they tend to really start to dislike Linkin Park because they just don't want to be angsty anymore, and it reminds them of angst. They don't like that feeling. Not everyone, but I think there are some people that are more than you'd probably. KY's like, I don't like Linkin Park. Well, really, is it that, or does it remind you of a time that you're not like entirely fondly looking back at? I think very rarely do people like straight up outgrow something. Sweet. Sweet. All right, where to next? Yo, what's up next? Anime indeed. I didn't know Holes was a book. Oh, did they? Yeah, that is cool. And I should preface, I was a huge Transformers fan as a kid. Just had mountains of toys. So it was like a personal insult to me that those movies were bad. This is, I don't really have the right elements for this. Yeah, I had no idea that was a book. Interesting. How did my wife read that book? Because I know she likes holes. I just don't know if she read the book or not. That sounded suggestive. It's not meant to sound suggestive. We got one more, right? Are you done with all these, Anthony?
Just vibing. Vibing. Cool, cool, cool.
That's what I do when I play this game. So how did you do them so fast? Oh, fuck. I don't have the character for this. Oh, whatever. This game gives me the vibes. Good vibes. DVD is still a thing, yeah. 7 times in theaters? Holy shit. Most I've ever seen a movie in a theater was 3 times. And that was a few different movies I saw 3 times. Force Awakens, Last Jedi. Waste of money. And Django Unchained. That was an interesting time of my life. My wife and I broke up for like 6 months? 7 months? Something like that. And boy, did I go on a destructive phase. Which included still hanging out with her. Which, like, why would I do that to myself? But I was also, courting some other ladies at the time, and I saw Django with each of them. Like, this movie's so good, I'm taking them all to see it. Not at the same time, though. Fighting over there. Not my proudest moments. Like I said, I was pretty destructive. Drunk all the time. Hating myself every time I woke up in the morning. So I look at myself in the mirror wanting to smash it. But got over that. Became a better person. Oh, the Broly movie? Or no. No. How long ago did Bumblebee come out. Was that, or was that Resurrection F at that time? Oh, you just finished it a couple hours ago. And I'm lagging. Got a new hoodie? What kind of hoodie? Was a waste of money. But I needed to see it that many times so I can put to get... I was like, first time I'm like, I'm not sure I like this. The second time I'm like, I know I don't like this. And then the third time I was like, I need to properly flesh out exactly why I don't like this. And also because my dad hadn't seen it, I still wanted my dad to see it, even though I didn't like it. I do not know. No, I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet. Is it a Demon Slayer hoodie? So it was Resurrection F. That's the timeline. That's the timeline that made more sense than it being the Broly movie. Because I'm pretty sure the Bumblebee movie was not that recent. Broly was what, 2018? Oh, is Bumblebee that recent? I thought the movie was older than that. Doesn't really matter. I've never seen it, so I don't really know. Oh, wait. Yeah, Anthony, so what do you need the fragile resin for in terms of level 5 artifacts? You have to be an AR-40 to get them? What's AR-40? It's green and black. Well, that's a good color combo. Oh, you have to be at Ranger rank 40? Well, what did the fragile resin have to do with anything, then? That's what I don't understand. Oh, hey, Willow. Sorry, I didn't see you. Yes, I have an addiction to this game. It's a problem, but it's for your entertainment. You can just send. You don't have to send me a whole picture. If you don't just want me like on the front, the hoodie, that's fine. God, I gotta get on top of our merch. Supposed to take care of that 3 months ago. It's so fucking busy that keeps getting pushed aside. It can give you level 5 artifacts? Ow. How do I check my ping in this game? I have Demon Slayer in my queue, but I have not fired it up yet. Of course, it's up there. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like my connection ping. How do you get the ones to get this? Like these? You get those at the end or something? I have a lot of these to spend. I'm not even sure what I should spend it on, what I should focus on. Probably Hero's Wit. Sure. Let's go do this random encounter that is not going to add anything to my life. What's up there? Whoa. Not mean to do that. Anime of the decade. That seems like that might have been a stretch. I've never even seen it. Like, that's a strong claim. I've only seen like the first 50 episodes of D. Gray Man, which sucked because it was really interesting, but then they didn't have all the episodes on Netflix, so I just was like, fuck it. I was gonna forget about it forever, and now I think they have more episodes finally. It's like the villains are super interesting in that they're so mysterious. Yeah, that seems like that was literally a troll choice. I should give some of those shows a try. Stuff that I'm like, subject matter that I couldn't give a shit less about, but apparently the shows are really good and they still have compelling stories. Like the Swim Club, the ice skating one is apparently really good. That has the funniest fucking opening I have ever seen in my life. Can you feel my heart beating? Like, what is going on here? Oh my god. Oh, was it down here? Oh, I didn't have to teleport, I guess. Yeah, you're on ice. I heard it was good. I mean, I guess that depends on what you like. I think Talvez said it was really good. You could ask Talvez, see what he said. I thought he said it was good. Food Wars is apparently another one of those shows that are really good. Like I don't care about the story concept. Sounds boring as hell to me, but apparently it's just fantastic. So I gotta give it a shot. Go outside of my subject matter comfort zone. Death Parade was a really good example of an anime I didn't expect to care about, and I watched it. It was really good. And surprisingly depressing, too. Delightfully depressing. Oh, you weren't even a part of the fight? God, get out of here. Is this thing? Oh, there it is. Of course that's where it is. Oh, we're climbing. I mean, that's the thing. It has to get overly dramatic. Otherwise, it seems like it'd be very boring. Very boring. Even various sports anime, which I love sports, I don't care about high school sports. And that's what like a lot of these sports animes are, like about the high school team or whatever. I'm like, who fucking cares? they're in high school. Wake me up when they get to the pros. Slam Dunk is probably one I should have watched by now, but I haven't. Now, where'd it go? Is that it? No. Where is it? Oh, that's so irritating. Just saw it. Where the flying fuck? Is it up? No, because now I can't see it anymore. Am I just fucking crazy or something? Oh, there it is. It's in the tree. Oh, here we go again. All right, later, Max. Have a good one, dude. Sorry, Anthony, I am having a breakdown here. You never have fun with addiction. It's just there to make you feel a little less bad for a temporary period of time before it wears off. And then you gotta go right back into it. But yeah, there are a few of those shows where I'm like, I just need to get out of my comfort zone and give it a try. Probably very good. Finally. The hours disgust you? What do you mean? Well, it was going to be Tuesday. But now I don't know. Because I wasn't able to do Spider-Man today, because I just... Not that I wasn't able to, I just decided to do this instead. God, what is Kiki like a fucking robot or something? Is that supposed to be her thing, is that she's like emotionless? I guess all anime needs one of those characters, right? We have not met one of those yet. All the characters we've met have been super personable. Oh, because you only have 31 hours on Twitch. I see. You probably have a lot more on YouTube. Well, the good thing about Twitch, at least, is that unlike YouTube, it counts your lurking hours. YouTube does not do that. Alright, let's see here. Resin. I think we're... Wait. Been on resin for the day? Oh, 14. Halfway there. Where did I get to see my resin again? I only have 11. Yeah, I should probably not do that then. Let's not keep pushing them and just start again tomorrow. Actually, we can start when the reset happens, which is in 34 minutes. Although, I'm probably gonna end that. Oh, they have it on the map too. That must be what I was thinking about. Oh, I'm just done with that now. I see. Where's the pillar? Oh, this one. Oh, are these on the map? Oh no, just because it's really close to the I see. Why would I want raw meat that's been sitting in a chest for who knows how long? Yeah, so I think free food. Yeah, free rotted food. Okay, so I think, Anthony, I'm going to do main quest stuff for the last, like, 15 minutes of stream. But thank you for helping me get those fucking meteorite things taken care of, because that would have been way more tedious just on my own. I don't remember where we are in the main quest. We have to meet Childe? Child? However you fucking pronounce his name. Oh, snaps. Perfect amount. Alright, where are we at with quests? Oh wait, I have to get out of co-op mode. How do I do that? Oh yeah, I wanted to do this too. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Ugh. Ugh.
Greetings, Honorary Knight. Need something from me? I'm Hertha, captain of the Knights of Favonius' 6th Company. My apologies for not greeting you before, but things were a tad too hectic. Nonetheless, I've heard of your deeds from the other knights. What are you in charge of? Hey, well, my work mostly includes the charter and administration, baggage train resource management and record keeping. Simply put, I work in logistics. Well, Mondstadt's present state is one you've no doubt seen. The Grandmaster having brought much of our manpower with him, we have since been in a constant state of shorthandedness. God, I hate that the sun makes it harder to see. At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match, so I'm more than willing to exchange some of it for a little hand here and there. But things can get complicated here in the city, so we need experienced hands to make sure that things get done properly. If you're willing and you've got the confidence, you're free to have a gander at it. With any luck, we'll take some of the burden off our acting Grand Master's shoulders. I've already sorted the available tasks out for you. The details are right here. I could just claim all. I'm an idiot. This show what these things are? Well, yeah, but we don't know what they are. Huh. I must be missing something. It just seems to make sense, right? Just take the requests. Come on. What do you think? If you can handle these tasks, feel free to give them a go. If you're able to complete them successfully, the citizens will trust you more, and you'll be allowed to take on still more important work. As the tasks you undertake grow in importance, so too will the amount the knights will pay you as compensation. After all, while you are an honorary knight, the citizens don't know you too well yet. If you wish to earn their trust, you need to interact with them more. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll leave it to you to decide on the task you wish to take up. Now, that kind of doesn't make sense. You are literally a hero of the city, and your reputation started off at 0. I don't care that people don't know you. Everybody knew, everybody in Gotham City knows who the fuck Batman is, even if he hadn't interacted with them. Like, starting you off at 0 is just a... It's something that happens very often in game design, and it infuriates me because it makes no logical sense, at least from a narrative perspective. Alright, where do I gotta go? I have to meet Shield, right? What are you drawing something for Tal? Yay, more fan service. Yeah, I've been procrastinating on that game. I knew playing this was gonna fuck something over, and that something happened to be Fairy Tail.
revisiting anime series. Like, what? Ow. Neck pain, neck pain. Hello.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
God damn, both of them are like, fuck you. No intention of joining the Fatui.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Us two to only know these sorts of things.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
We've already been there. With what, Qing's mission? Oops. The doodle.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Thick. I shall hydrate.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Ah, this is who everybody's hype about. Okay, what character is Akari Hirose? I don't think I know. Oh, snaps, that design.
Hi.
Hey there. Oh, is this Jing's older brother?
Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Wang Sheng?
Indeed. Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed.
Oh, what just happened to the color there? Oh, it just made it for fun. So it's an OP? An O... Wait, no, not OP. OC?
And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
That was not the voice I was expecting to come out of his mouth. He sounds like he's 50 years old, but obviously he's not.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
I mean, it's good because it's intimidating. Because it's so, like, off-putting. Not, like, in a bad way, but, like, it throws you off.
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly?
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
That's true, the Adepti are staying away from Liyue.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Oh, I was like, did they misspell a word? Diocide. I see. Deicide.
Well, they do have a deicide to deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
I didn't know that was a word.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to.
Which you have a separate account for, right? Because I think I saw the Nepter. I thought the original account went to Nepter at one point, but I think you were on your Nepter account. What was that? Saturday? Friday? One of those 2 days. Yeah, I gotta check out the Japanese voice.
Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
I accept your invitation.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
It's like there's no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Okay.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it?
Yeah.
You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Fuck's the door? Oh. Yeah, that sounds good. He looks like a mommy. He's got that air to him, doesn't he?
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I actually prefer Mondstadt, but I'm not going to tell him that.
Liyue is the better place.
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
For Tuesday or Thursday on Thanksgiving itself. No more of this. We shall go back to the ways of speedrunning instead.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
I admire that ruthless pragmatism.
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
I have some. How much do you need? Just a bag of Mora. Oh, we have to go buy some. Okay. Like, plans outside of streaming or the game that you were planning on streaming? You can chomp on whatever meat you want to on Thursday. My responsibility will be to not get plastered at my parents' house. So I get like way too tired. And then I'm just like, hey, I think I'm going to bed at like 7 p.m.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, just when the mood strikes, and especially since there was so much shit to do here, I'm like, yeah, I want to. Spider-Man can wait. Spider-Man can wait. I don't think people are really clamoring for me to play it right now, anyways. The only thing people are clamoring for is Apollo Justice, and that is happening next week, so I already know when that's going to be.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal.
Shouldn't he have been able to look at his clothes and know he's probably not a tourist?
What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up.
Hey, don't knock the ones in the mud.
But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
A man who makes his living off betting on stones can't be trusted so lightly.
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Do you see how he dresses? Of course he's not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss. That one didn't count. We need to discuss it again. Hey, if we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Actually, no, it's 2 times the... It's 2 times... What? What? Oh.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Must be nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to pay things. We have to use money to buy things. And some people have to think about that, you know? Oh, silly me.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
Yeah, right? Just a fucking swindler. Zhongli doesn't do money. I forgot, I don't actually do money. It just sort of happens when I want something.
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
The only fucking people that can say that is a person with more money than they know what to do with.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
That is true.
What?
Sounds like he's loaded. He's talking about economics.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
You mean like this? Like what do you mean? Oh, like what, like this? Like, what, like do this? Oh, like what he's doing, like this? No, I mean, I just don't stand in place and do this, no. It looks like he's breathing very heavily. I think that's just done for emphasis. I was just surprised that, like, his voice was just 20 years older than I assumed he was.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade. And a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon. while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Get some small samples.
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
These samples.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
It's impressive handwork.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
Why is that the analogy you had to use? Ugh.
What sort of conditions?
Do they really? Oh,
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
The kitchen in Zhangling's place.
You mean at Wanmin restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
Why?
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, I just want to go see Zhangling.
Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Alright, later, Sarah. Have a good one. No, it's not weird. I really like his design too. I think it just works. Rocks it. Oh god, you're right. I guess they had to add some sex appeal to her because like the rest of her outfit's so... Well, it's boss, but it's not your... You know... It's not Beidou, for example. If I have the materials. which I do. Sick. What do I have to do to ascend him? Ascend him as well. But you know, it's like, I don't know. Oh, I was going to say it's a little harder to notice, but that's not true at all. But yeah, I guess if it was a cutscene, that makes more sense, because it was a little more up close. Yeah, they all breathe really heavily.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
God, Ningguang's a really heavy breather. So is Kaya. Of course Lisa is. Yeah, that's gotta just be for exaggerated effect, right? Okay, well. Promised myself I wouldn't go crazy with hours this week since I'm streaming almost every day, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. I will still have my stuff I have to do Tuesday morning, per the usual, but not Thursday, so Wednesday we will be streaming. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Friday is going to be Jackbox, I guess, and then Thursday is going to be race night. So those are the only two that are like set in stone as to what's going to happen. The others are kind of fluid. We'll see. I was hoping to get a Final Fantasy VII speedrun in on Saturday, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that. We'll see. No, Volpe, these are the max characters that you can have. You can have all of these. And more once they add more. In parties, they give you 4 sets of 4 characters to cycle through. You can choose whichever party you want to use. No, I'm still missing. Her, right? She's a 4-star. Wait, who's a 5-star? Venti, Klee, Diluc, Mona. Isn't Keking a 5-star as well? Yeah, okay, so all these are 5 stars. I see. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is Bennett a 5-star?
Oh, ow.
I know I can get Bennett through just getting enough the Star Glitter exchange. I need fucking 23 more. I don't understand. You're just getting her constellation thing, right? If you're buying her. One week to buy some more. Oh, it's based on color. I see. So, oh yeah, okay, so I'm missing 3 4-stars. And then the rest are 5 stars. So you have these two, right? Well, I mean, the difference is that I've been using my wishes, right? Weren't you saving yours? I'm almost like afraid to use the 5-star characters. Like, are they just gonna make me disenchanted with the 4-star characters? You can't bother using a 4-star character now. Have you seen the 5-star characters? Oh my god. Not yet, Volpe, but it will be on Switch sometime next year, they think. For his banner. Man, I guess I just don't... The banners, I guess, just haven't been as important for me yet. Which one's his? Wait, where is it? Oh. How much you can buy it? How much does it cost to buy? Oh, okay, so this is interesting. So we already have some of the names of other characters that we aren't even available to us yet. But we know that getting them to level 10 gets us their name card. Was that the bottom? Wait, where? I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, you just meant the thing. Yeah, Oh, his card. Wait, does he have a card? Hmm. No, right. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't see where you can buy it, though. I mean, so I get what you're saying, but, like, how else are you going to get the characters, then? Or, like, not even more importantly, like, what would you use your stuff on, then, instead? Do you... No, Volpe. So what happens is that... So then what are you saving the stuff up for if you can't buy them? I guess that's what's confusing me, because you said you're saving for it, but are you just saving it until Zhongli becomes available and then you're going to use it? Because in that case, it's more appropriate to say, I'm saving for Zhongli. So, Volpe, you have to get one of these packs. You have to get 10 of these or of these, just depending on what pack you want. So, if you get 10, you need 1,600 of these between some combination of this and your crystals. And once you... Well, okay, you don't have to do that. But if you just buy 10 wishes, it guarantees you at least one 4-star or higher item. So that's kind of how you want to use them, is get 10 at a time. At least that's how I generally do it. Think of it as like you're opening a pack of Pokemon cards. That's what I do, and I'm like, oh, this is so fun. This is so fun. It's So random. Oh, does it give me my history? Base probability of winning 5-star character is 0.3%? Wait. Picking Kiki, Luke, Luna, Jean. Oh, that's right. So I can't get Venti until he's another until they promote him again. Like, even if I wanted to try to get him, I wouldn't be able to. Because he's a 5-star, just like Child is a 5-star promotional character. You can't get him outside of the promotional period time. And Klee, yeah. Right. Yeah. And Klee. That sucks. I used to play with Pokemon cards a lot too. Sort of full pay, but like, you know, you can get something really cool, but you don't know what you're gonna get yet. And sometimes it can just bomb and you're super unhappy. The pack I opened today was probably the best pack I've ever opened. The only other one that was, I would say, was comparable is when I got 2 Sucrose, because that seems so unlikely. But yeah, Jean and then 2 4-star weapons, it's pretty fucking sick. Well, yeah, and that's generally why I don't play games like this, but this game does a really good job of continuing to give you opportunities. Which is really nice. I probably would have stopped playing it a long time ago if it was stingier on getting you the pyramid. I need to figure out how to pronounce that word. Not anymore. I did in the past, though. Played Pokemon, then I played Magic, then I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little bit, and then back to Magic. Now I don't play any cards anymore. But yeah, thank you to Lightning again for the raid. Much appreciated. Lightning brought the raid, and then I opened that pack, and bye-ow, that was some good luck. That was some good luck. Yeah. They have any targets? Oh well. Man, I need to. Yeah. Just have not had as many people to raid recently with everybody's schedule changing. Oh well. Gotta expand a little more, I suppose. All right, but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Anthony for helping me grind a little bit and this meteorite thing. We'll be back Tuesday with something. It was scheduled for Fairy Tail, but I can't. I just realized I can't make promises I might not keep. For any day outside of Thursday, Friday. Those days we know what we're going to do, and those won't change. But yeah.
Hope you all take it easy, and I'll see you next time.